At Pool Sharks, welcome in everybody, welcome back. Hello, it's me, Swell Time G-Pool, superhero extraordinaire, with another super duper mega super dynamite DOS-tastic stream for your viewing pleasure. Hello, how's it going everybody? Good evening, happy Thursday. It's Thursday. How's it going? What's up? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on out there? It's computer gaming time. We're smarty pantses. We know how to use the computer. We're smart. I'm awfully small on the screen though. There you go. Now I'm large for you to enjoy to the fullest. To the fullest. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for the head pat. Hello, welcome in. I put these on at the end of last stream and then I forgot about it, and when I booted up VTube Studio they were still here, and I was like, you know, we can rock the look, we can rock the fit, we can make it work. So here we are. Here we are, we're smarty pants mode today. But welcome in everybody. Hello. Thank you. Hello Foe. Hello Gotetsu. Hello that guy from somewhere. Hello Ewan. Hello Zero. Hello 11A. Hello Goku. Hello Plopidipus. Hello Stinky Birds. Hello Fel Temp Reparadio. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think I got everybody. I think I got everybody. Don't worry, you're gonna get your streak back. That's so weird that that happened to you, but you'll get it back, don't worry. Hello Clip. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Thursday. My perception of reality is really warped right now because I feel like it's been a minute since I've streamed on a Thursday, so I just want to like autopilot to Friday. I wanted to be the weekend so bad, you guys. I really wanted to be the weekend. Wah. But it's not, so we have to keep on fighting and doing our best. Hello Suikapan. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, it wasn't that long ago. February 19th, I was on Cube Stream. That was a Thursday. But for a while, I'd been streaming like pretty solid Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule. Which is like my ideal schedule, I suppose. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. But sometimes things happen and sometimes you have to go and do things and you have to rearrange your whole week to make them work out, and that's okay. That's okay. That's life. That's all part of growing up, being a big, strong, responsible growed up, doing our best, doing our dang ol'. Have you been keeping up with the adventures of the Chaotix Detective Agency? No, I haven't. I haven't listened to any of those. I know that Tangle and Whisper are in one. That was like their debut voice role, which is kind of crazy. But I haven't been listening to them, no. Are they just on YouTube? They're just on YouTube, aren't they? I guess I should probably listen to them at some time. Because I like Sonic, and I like ENJQ. I like ENJQ a lot, so there's gotta be some real crossover there for me. There's gotta be some stuff that I'll really enjoy in there. They dropped some hints about who the villain is, and it's kind of rules. For some reason, I didn't expect it to be like an ongoing like narrative. For some reason, I thought it was gonna be like another sort of Tales tube where they just kind of talk to people for a while. Which, I mean, I guess that's what a podcast is in a way, but, you know, I didn't expect there to be a narrative to it. That's kind of neat. Sonic is pretty cool. I hope the next game that comes out is good. It's a very funny reveal if the villain is who they're hinting at. I see. No. He'll be awesome, whoever they are. Whatever funny, wacky characters they put on that screen. They're gonna be cool and everybody's gonna pog and everybody's gonna go, whoa! You picked blank the blank? You're blanking my blank right now? I can't believe it. And we love that. We think that's awesome. But how's everybody doing? Did you have a good Thursday? Are you excited for the weekend? It's almost daylight savings time again here in the States, so I'm very excited to see the sun once again. That'll be cool. Chillum! Welcome in. Thank you for your 18 months. Holy moly. That's a year and something like that. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Da States. You know the place. You know the place. You know the one. You know what it's all about. But yeah, I much more prefer the time of year where the sun doesn't set at like 5:30 in the afternoon. I like when the sun is out and it's bright and it's shining down, and sure, it's making me sweat and making me like want to punch the wall because I'm so hot and I just want to cool off. But you know, I don't actually do that. I don't actually do that. Europe changes their clocks 3 weeks after the US. We just gotta get rid of the whole thing, dude. We just gotta get rid of the whole thing. There are too many stipulations that go on. Too many people do it at different times. There's I don't know if Canada and Hawaii do it, to be honest with you. I'm not very worldly. But out of the 48 states that are in the continental US, Oklahoma just doesn't do it. And it's like, what the hell? Why did they get to opt out? Why can't the rest of us opt out? Why can't we just all... It's our time zones are confusing enough as it is. In this day and age on the internet where so many people are reaching out to each other from so far across the big beautiful planet Earth we live on, it's like, why do we feel the need to continue to keep things even more complicated than they were before? It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. More sun equals less depression. Simple math. It's literally true. It's literally true how seeing the sun can make you just like feel better. It's pure unadulterated dopamine. Thank you, Benamy. Hi. The BC in Canada, not BC in Mexico, is gonna get rid of the whole thing. What is BC? Before Christ? That's crazy. British Columbia? Why do they have to do with you guys? I don't understand. I don't understand. The world is a confusing and frightful place, but we have to do our best out here to stay out of trouble, I suppose. Are both BCs next to the USA? I'm jealous of BC. Hello, Osher the Crocodile. BC's #1 fan. I don't know anything about the world. I barely know anything about the country that I live in, which granted is a pretty big country, but still. I don't know enough about the great wide world that's out there, that we're living in, that we all share together. Oi, mate. Aya amaingen. Don't talk about my grandma like that. How dare you? How dare you? Convince your local government to get rid of daylight savings time. Call up your senators. The phones have been ringing off the hook all day long for weeks and weeks, but we can give them even more problems. We can make the changes we want to see so long as we stay true to ourselves and we have pureness in our hearts and desires. They'll see that and they'll crack, they'll crumble, and they'll say, all right, you're right. We should have done this a long time ago. And then you fixed the planet, you put a big band-aid on it, you gave it a little kiss, and it's all better. That's awesome. Life ain't so bad, is it? I've been sort of like dreaming of this day for a long time now. I always knew ever since I learned about Mega Man on DOS, I knew that one day in my life I would have to play it. I would have to go down and reach into this great big magical jar of computers, of computrons, and have to play this game. because there's a Mega Man game and the sequel, Mega Man 3. The robots are revolting. Because we have to play both of them. There's literally never going to be another time where we don't play both of them. But it's always been something that's been in the back of my mind because it's so like not a Mega Man game. Like it is, but it's not. And like what Zero was saying earlier, one guy developed this game. I think he had some help from his brother on the sequel. So I think 2 guys worked on that one. But still, one guy spearheading this entire thing, and Capcom was like, yeah, fuck it, put it out there. Yeah, go for it. Sure. We love computers. We love graphics. I wonder if that guy worked on the DOS port of Mega Man X. Makes you think. Excited to see how you're gonna play them with my hands and my brain. My big pulsating brain covered in wrinkles of knowledge that are... It's uncountable. There's so many wrinkles in there. There's so many wrinkles in there, and it's so full of knowledge. Like a tree. Like a solid oak. That's beautiful. When's the last time you guys climbed a tree? Probably been a while, huh? You might want to go out there and change that sometime soon. You know, you're getting older. You're getting up there in age. You're not going to be as spry as you used to be if you don't get out and do something from time to time. Just think about that. Just think about that. I know it's hard to find time to get away from work and responsibilities, and the computer is a safe space for you to go and enjoy all the things that you love. All of your hobbies and everything are likely oriented around this funny electronic box. But it's good to remember to get out there and smell the beauty of the world around you, and just like look out from the treetops and see how beautiful the world is. Stinky birds, I'll catch you if you climb up there. Okay, don't worry, I got you. You can jump down, it'll be safe, I got you. Hello, Ray. You climbed a tree a few months back? Hell yeah. That's good, you're living. You're living. Love to hear that. Oh boy! I think it's good to get out, you know. I'm still riding the high of my bike, of having a bicycle that I can go around. I haven't really had much time to get out and do anything, but I'll make time. I'll make time to keep getting out there, keep seeing the world, and also, you know, make a living and make stream stuff and make a video game and all the other 16,000 things that I've got set up on my own plate that I've done by my own volition. That's okay. If I don't got nothing to do, then what am I doing, right? Am I right? Hell yeah. It's good to keep ambition in your heart and love in your belly, smack that belly and feel all the love in there. You know what I'm talking about. Am I right? Can I get an amen in chat? Can I get an amen in chat? I'll wait. That's pretty close. You almost got it. Oh, we almost got it. We're almost there. Whoa! I was listening to the radio today in between like my work and grocery shop trip, which was only a few minutes, and there was a little part where a guy was talking about the news and stuff. I kind of just tune into whatever's on the radio. This time it ended up being a Christian radio station, and they were doing a little news bracket, and the guy who already kind of sounds like a Poindexter, not to be mean to the guy on the radio, but his voice sounded very, very like nasally and like like a nerd. And and he flubbed his lines super hard. It made me giggle a lot because he was just reading over the thing, and he was like many Americans are no longer following the Christian many Americans are no longer following the Christian faith. And it was so funny how long he hung on that before he reset and redid his line. You know he's being reprimanded behind the scenes. You know it's happened. But it just sounded like he broke for a minute. It's always interesting when you take a step back and you remember like it's easy to think that not everybody is a human being, right? Or like the media you're being fed is made by humans the same as you, because a lot of stuff is like, you know, scripted, or they're on a teleprompter, or they have a certain like there's a certain professional level that all of these things that they feel they need to hold. So it's easy to sort of like dehumanize that sort of thing, that sort of content, if you will. So seeing those little moments where somebody just like breaks out of the machine and they falter, you remember that they're as human as you and I, and it's always really fascinating. Like when you're watching the news or whatever and they're just like reading off the teleprompter, or it's even easier when you're listening to like news on the radio because you don't even have the human component like with your eyeballs, right? You just hear the words, and it's not even like, it would be no different if like a computer was telling you, right? Because it's just like reading exactly what it's supposed to do. So hearing that man really flub his line and slip on that banana peel and go down that flight of stairs, it made me really smile. It made me remember that even the bigwigs at the top of the ladder, they're people too, in a weird, disturbing way. He did the Fightcade buzz IRL. Pretty much. Hello, Psycho Volps. Yeah, Jesus had to reprimand him. Jesus had to, like, sit him down and bend him over his knee, and oh, you know what happened next. You know what happens next. I don't gotta tell you what happens next. You know what happens next in that house. The radio's fascinating in a similar way to how cable television is fascinating, where like I haven't consumed it in so long. I think the last time I saw like even a glimpse of TV was like at a family's house around Christmas time, and the commercials, the advertisements are always like, that's always like your window back into what the quote-unquote rest of society is up to and what they're like perceiving and everything, because I don't perceive that stuff anymore. I don't ever see like what the common man sees anymore. I have my very curated social medias that show me Mega Man and Soul Eater art, and that's it. I don't see news, I don't see updates, I don't see like Facebook posts. I don't see people doing all that. I just see art of things that I enjoy. So seeing like how the local news runs, or how even like commercials get aired on TV, because even then like TV commercials are usually pretty different from what you'd find on like YouTube or whatever, and it's always really fascinating just like seeing how different they are, especially if you watch like a local channel and you see something local, something that was very clearly produced locally and not on like a nationwide budget sort of deal. It's always fascinating. It's always interesting. I gotta go to a hotel and I gotta flip through channels, because that's usually the only time I ever see TV. Like, if I go to a family's house, I'm not gonna be the one flipping through the channels or whatever, right? Because I don't really want to do that. That's not what I'm there for. But I'm at a hotel and it's been a long day, and I just need to like chill out before bed. You just gotta see. You just gotta go click through and see what the rest of the world's been up to. Public access is crazy sometimes. It sure is. I remember one time I saw a random like Florida ghost hunting show, and you could definitely tell it was like a much lower budget than say a Ghost Adventures or whatever. It was much tamer than a Ghost Adventures. It was just kind of like a few people. There was maybe two cameramen that were like filming the thing, and it would just go between the two shots, and they're just like trying to talk to ghosts, and it's very quiet and very underwhelming. But that's what I live for. Again, to bring it back, like a group, so many people go into making a television show like Ghost Adventures, right? But that's all people at the end of the day. People are working hard to make these things look at this professional level, so they almost don't feel like real people did it. It's like a program. You forget the hard work that people go into it. In short, don't use AI. Don't use that thing. Have heart, have ambition, have sincerity in all the things that you want to make. It took me a long time before I could get to that punchline, but I think it's important. I was talking to somebody today, and the topic of AI and like video games came up, and I was like thinking about how I reacted to like the things that this guy was saying, and it was just like it did make me really consider the human side of things, which is why I'm talking so much about this. I had a long conversation with a stranger today about this whole thing, so it's been on my mind all day. But like one of the biggest things, like obviously AI, especially particularly the generative like art side of things, that's evil because it's just stealing things that other people make and incorporating it into its own. But something like that, like there's absolutely zero sincerity when nobody like, you know, worked and sweat to make something with their own flesh and blood and pen and paper or whatever. Was this about the Sega Gaga thing? No, I don't really like. I'm bummed that that AI hit the ground on that one too. I do feel like AI as a concept is kind of really busted right now. I feel like there's a million different things that are called AI, and it's sort of like it's sort of muddying the waters of what is artificial intelligence. Because it's like something like a machine translation. It's that I don't think that's the same idea as like somebody like writing up a narrative or whatever, writing up a story or whatever. Of course, it's always going to be missing the human touch, which makes a translation interesting, so I don't know why you would base your script around something like that. But if it was something like a textbook or whatever, and you had somebody to actually review it and say, like, you know, okay, these are the facts. This did in fact translate the fact in this language, you know. And it's like, sure, that you're using the tool as a tool, right? But when you're just trying to translate like fucking Japanese comedic zingers into English, a machine doesn't understand comedy. A machine doesn't understand sincerity. A machine can't possibly understand like the feeling and emotions that people feel when they indulge in this sort of stuff. So why would you trust a machine to like make your translation of your funny Gaga funny Sega video game when there's going to be no heart, you know? Sincerity. It's a really important thing, and I think we all know that. We all can understand when something is sincere, even if like the quality is like not like professional. If there's like sincere merit there, you'll know, and you'll know that it's a good piece of whatever sort of media that is, you know? Oh, just make stuff. I'm hosting a jam and you can make things about Mega Man because it's Mega Month, by the way. If you want to be sincere about your favorite Blue Bomber and create something that makes you smile, now's the time. AI podcast slop on YouTube, like theories or what if stuff. I don't really... Oh yeah, that's true. AI computers are like burning down rainforests or whatever because they run so hot and they're eating up all the bandwidth and they're eating up everything on the planet, like data-wise. I mean, that's awful. But I don't... I don't know, dude. I don't know. I just don't get why people don't want to make things on their own. I don't understand. Maybe it's because they've never done it. Maybe they've never tried. But when you, like, I'm an artist, right? I've drawn a picture or two in my day. I've created a few things in my time. And it can be grueling work. It can be tireless work. It can be thankless work because you're doing it, you know, for you, for your own benefit. Or maybe you do art for a living and you make money off your art and you do it for other people too. And that's great. That's wonderful. But the feeling of satisfaction to look at a picture or whatever that you made, your music that you made, your, like, the dinner that you made, you can be proud about that. I don't cook super duper often, so whenever I make like a new recipe and it turns out good, I'm pretty proud of that. That's art in its own messed up way. And it's like, how do you not feel how good that feeling it is? Yeah. I just don't understand why you want to do that. Why wouldn't you want to, like, put in the work and actually feel something, you know? Not... I feel like I'm gonna say something really mean to people, but it's, you know, it's one of those things where I feel people should have more interest in the things that they want. They shouldn't just want constant feeds of nothing burgers, right? They should want stuff that people care about, and that's something that they can care about. It's come a long way. Hello, Milk. Welcome in. We're rambling right now. We're ranting. We got a real gamers rage rant situation going on right now. How are you? How are you? But it is just like baffling to me, you know? Because if I don't, you get like, okay, generate me Surge the Tenrak bent over, lightning flying everywhere, but her butt has a cool curve, and you know the rest, and it's like you're getting a soulless husk of an image when you're doing that. Imagine caring so much about your waifu Surge the Tenrak that you're gonna like take the time and effort to craft the beautiful artwork of, I don't even know what a Tenrak is, but she's taking her shoes off in this particular instance. Wouldn't that feel so satisfying if you made that? Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Amen. Tenraks look so cute. Alright, I'm googling Tenrak. What the fuck? This thing's crazy. There's like one with like yellow and black stripes. It's like fucking Sonichu. That's crazy. The Streaked Tenrek. Animal of the Week. Big ups to the Animal of the Week. Let's go. Hold on. This is like literally just like a YouTube thumbnail, but I'm gonna put it on my screen anyway. Okay? I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. Animal of the Week! Let's go! Awesome. There you go. There's our Animal of the Week right there. Maybe I should start doing Animal of the Week. That could be good, right? That would be awesome. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, this is the Streaked Tenrac that Surge the Tenrac is based on. I should just remake this thumbnail but with Surge in it. That'd be good. She's awesome. Have you guys seen Surge the Tenrac? I would be surprised if that was a no. I'll pull up a picture of Surge the Tenrac too, okay? Let me find a good one. Let me find a cool one. Let me find a cool one that's not fan art, because I always feel weird about putting like art that people did not make an official capacity on my stream, because it's like, you know, that's not my art to put out there. But if it's something in official capacity, right, then it's for the world to enjoy. Alright, here we go. That's a big model sheet. She's got shark teeth. Yes! She's taller than Sonic. That must make him feel strange. I like the detailing on the inside of the pants on the left there. Her pants are so fucking big. I love her. She's an awesome design. Big fan of Sonic the Hedgehog and his friends here. Sonic September cannot get here soon enough. I'm not that crazy. I'm not that crazy. What's your guys' favorite Sonic character? Who's your favorite Sonic character? Do you like Knuckles? Any Knuckles heads in chat? Do you like Rouge the Bat? Do you like Topaz the police officer? Mr. Tanaka maybe? Ellen? Blaze? Me too. Wow. Hi, Hydreigon. Knuckles, Jet, Rouge and Tails, Metal Sonic and Omega and Gamma. You're a big robot head. You're not allowed to name your favorite Sonic character? Is it like your OC that's also a slur or something? That's scary. The robots in Sonic are very good. All of the robots that have like that get a chance to have like a personality are very good. I'm a Bart the Barfy Bumblebee man myself. That's like Mellow the Bee or something. It's just Shadow? Oh. Tails. Tails is baby. He's darling and wonderful and cuted. You guys know about how Charmy the Bee's best friend Mellow ate drug-laced chili dog sauce and died for real, canonically? They had a funeral and everything for Mellow the Bee. Those Archie comics are strange. Those Archie comics are some of the strangest pieces of, like, media, period, let alone in Sonic. Which is really saying something. It's really saying something. You actually liked playing Shadow the Hedgehog on PS2. You shouldn't... Maybe you're still new around here, Ray, but that you shouldn't feel so, like, estranged for a thought like that, a vibe like that. A lot of people in this neck of the woods would agree with you. You're in good company here. A lot of people can find the appreciation in that game these days. Because sure, it's got flaws, but really, realistically, what Sonic game does not have flaws? But I think it's more so like, if you can find the good in something and still like understand that like things could be improved about it, I think that shows how much it means to you, right? Like, because, you know, I love Mega Man. I'm doing a whole month of Mega Man streams, and I can point out flaws or issues or things that I think could be improved on, but that's not going to detract from how much I enjoy what's already there, you know? because it's something that's very important to me. And I think if you don't have like, if there's not a single thing in your favorite thing that you think could be improved on or changed or whatever, because you're a human too and you have your own preferences on how things are, I think that says something about how you feel about that media. I think the PS2 port is specifically worse, but I don't know if that was the point. Oh, really? We gotta hop on the Xbox then. We gotta hop on the Xbox. One of like 3 games for Sonic that was on the original Xbox. Sonic Heroes, it's finally there! Congratulations! Sonic Heroes! Hooray! Sonic on the Xbox. And then I think Sonic Mega Collection Plus was on the Xbox. And then Shadow the Hedgehog. You know about Sonic Extreme on Xbox? I think so. Sonic Extreme is a weird one though, because that title was gonna be used for like 16 different things. Wasn't that gonna also be the 32X's game before they canned that? And the Sega Saturn's game? And the Xbox, which would have made the most sense. Sonic Extreme on the Xbox. I do find it fascinating that Sega had a little stint when they were, when they were finally knocked out of the console game, where they were kind of dipping their toes in all the different pools, right? Because there are some PlayStation 2 exclusive Sega games, there are some GameCube exclusive Sega games, and then there was like Xbox exclusive Sega games, like Outrun 2 was an Xbox exclusive. I know it's like arcade, but whatever. That arcades aren't real. Then like Crazy Taxi 3 was an Xbox exclusive. Jet Set Radio Future is still an Xbox exclusive. I know, right? I know. It'll be free one day. It kind of was. It was pretty like similar tech, wasn't it? Because I know Shenmue 2, like, that did come out on the Dreamcast, but in America, it was an Xbox exclusive for some reason. I guess they just thought it was like too late to put money into the Dreamcast in the States, because it kind of floundered here. You didn't even know if it was released on other consoles, since you only ever played PS2 at the time? I see. Yeah, it was a multi-platform, so it was on the GameCube and the Xbox. But then, like, on the PS2, there's, like, Shinobi by Sega, that Altered Beast game, which looks like the most insane thing ever. I really want to play that Altered Beast game just because it looks so nuts. It looks absolutely nuts. They made a Astro Boy game. I think it was Sonic Team, even, that made the PS2 Astro Boy game. And then, GameCube, they had those were mainly ports, right? Like the Sonic Adventures and like Phantasy Star Online. Those were like ports of Sega games. I'm sure there were some exclusive Sega titles on the GameCube. I'm just not thinking of them right now. Kirby games? No, we're talking about Sega. No Kirby here. It had the memory card slots on the controller, the same button layout. At one point, it was considered to be backwards compatible with Dreamcast games. I don't think they ever finished it, but Red to Hero number 1 was going to get an Xbox port, but that never happened, I don't think. I don't think that one saw the light of day. Did it? Hold on. Rent a Hero Xbox. Oh, no, it did. It did. Wait. Yes, no, it did. It's on eBay, so it's gotta be real. You can still play the almost finished product on it. In English. God, I love Rent a Hero number 1 so much. There's a bunch of... Rent a Hero. Oh, Rent a Hero number 1. On the Sega Dreamcast. GameCube Sega games. Let's see. Thank you for the head pats. Hi, Melty Kit. Melty Kit. Oh, Super Monkey Ball. Duh. Like, again, I know that was an arcade game, but Super Monkey Ball, fucking Sega All-Star, baby. Let's fucking go. It really was mostly ports from Sega on the GameCube. Melty Kit, we're talking about Sega and Sonic right now. Hi. Amazing Island was Sega? Alright, there we go. Amazing Island. We got there. We found it. We found something. Alright. Alright. And apparently they published Incredibles Rise of the Underminer. That's really funny. In Japan, anyway. I wonder why. It was ancient but published by Sega. Same thing. Same thing. It was their money that went into it. Puyo Pop Fever, was that only on... No. No, Puyo Pop Fever was on everything. Worms 3D. Derby Suku 3! Derby Bawo Sukuro! Alright. Oh, it was also on PS2, damn. I see the green woman and I'm smiling. She's the animal of the week. Gotetsu, we're talking about Sonic right now. I can't talk about Burger King and McDonald's. Sorry. Neither. Neither. I don't really like to go to either of them. Harvey's? What's Harvey's? Hi, Elfie Faye. Hi, Normal Knight. What's Harvey's? Whichever one has the best Sonic toys? Oh. Oh yeah, they have fucking Virtual Quest. That's also on PS2? God damn it. Virtual Quest is by AM2, huh? And Tosei. And Tosei. Alright, we have to get off this bit. Bum, 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 bum. Harvey's, you could absolutely just ask him to pile a bun full of veggies whenever you just want veggies. That's cool. I feel like if I go for a burger from a drive-thru, where do I go? I would say Wendy's, but the Wendy's in my town like closed down, and now the nearest Wendy's is like really far away, like at least 20 minutes from anything that I would be at, and that sucks. So where would I get a drive-thru burger? I guess Whataburger, but even that's kind of like reluctant. I'm like reluctantly going to Whataburger. We've got a lot of chicken places in our town, but I don't know. McDonald's bores me, and Burger King is kind of like whatever. I don't think Burger King is like super good, but also, and I'll always say this, I'll always be in Burger King's court because they try new things. They try to like add new things to the menu, like special limited items and stuff, and McDonald's rarely ever does that, and when they do, it's never anything special, right? But fucking Burger King will be like, fuck it, pickle fries, hey you, pickle fries, and you're like, what, huh? Sure, whatever, man. Sure, why not Whataburger, not Waterburger. It's like Whataburger. Like you go, Whataburger. They're pretty good. They're pretty alright. Culver's is good, but Culver's is really expensive. Culver's is really expensive. It's a lot. It's a lot that goes into that meal, that epic meal time. At that point, I feel like I would want to go to like a place that I can get a sit-down burger. I had a Wingstop for dinner, you guys. I got chicken tenders. I finally went to the Wingstop that opened up in town, and it was pretty good. I couldn't finish my meal, which means I have exciting leftovers to enjoy later. It was one of these things where like it opened a long time ago, but it just like always escaped my brain that it exists in town. So I would just like drive by it, and then like on the nights that I do decide I just need to eat food quick, so I'm just gonna go to a drive-through, I always forget because they don't have a drive-through. My ass is not getting out of my car. I just want to go home. I don't go to Chipotle because there's no drive-through. I've been there like once, and it was pretty good. I had some like barbacoa burrito thing of some sort, and it was pretty good, but I have to get out of my car and I have to go out there and like stand in line and point at them and go, I want that, give me the cheese sauce, you know? And it's very scary sometimes. Hi Jackie, you want to go to Wingstop? I got leftovers. I got garlic parm tendies if you want a bite. This is the lettuce you eat at Burger King. I like Arby's well enough. I don't dislike Arby's. They're the king of side dishes. Like, they got curly fries, they got mozzarella sticks, they got all sorts of stuff over there. Their main stuff, I don't really care for roast beef or whatever. It's kind of like whatever to me, and I don't really ever crave it. But I do like their, they got a French dip and Swiss sandwich that I think is pretty alright. Nothing crazy or whatever, but it's certainly one of the more unique things that you can get from a drive-thru. So if it's one of those days where I don't really know like what I'm craving, then I'll remember that exists, and it's like, oh yeah, that's like, I haven't had that in forever, so let's just get away from the whole like chicken tender and burger motif for a little bit. Food is fascinating, isn't it? We all have to eat it, so we may as well have fun with it. We may as well start playing with our food. Trying to explain water to an American. Imagine the burger cycle. Imagine a burger. And that stuff you squeeze out of it, it's grease. You don't want to drink that, but I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. If you want the stuff that's like, it's kind of like that, but it's clear and pure and doesn't have any sort of fat in it. Oh, you don't want that? All right, here's your Diet Dr. Kelp, sir. It's healthy, I'm sure. Don't worry, I'm drinking water right now. Pretty fucking good. Pretty slammin', IMHO. It's been almost an hour. I've been ranting and like my brain has just been going through all these different phases tonight, but I guess we should probably try to play the video games, yeah? We should probably hack into the dot matrix and play the DOS Mega Man video games that you've all come here to see. You didn't come here to see me complain about AI and the indomitable human spirit. You wanted to see Mega Man in beautiful CMYK color grading. But don't worry. Don't worry, everybody. I got you. I know what you're all here for. Just kidding, I know you're here for me because you love Swelltime G-Pull and you want to see Swelltime G-Pull shine and sparkle. But that's why I drew this picture. I made it with pixels. I wanted to challenge myself to do to stick to the CMYK color palette, and I think it's pretty alright, you know? It's very hard to establish anything with 4 colors, but I think it's readable enough. I think you can understand what's going on here. And it was fun. It was cool to sort of work in those confines. I think it's very important to remember as a creative person that restrictions often do breed creativity. So if you're having trouble like trying to figure out something out that you want to make or whatever, try to find a way to limit yourself, because that'll really have you thinking out of the box, and you'll really make something that's like, oh wow, whoa, I didn't know I had it in you. I didn't know I had it in me. And I think that's really cool and really nice and really fun. And I think everybody should try that. Well, that's some CGA. It's one of those words. I don't really know how computers work. I don't know how you guys used computers back then. I don't know how I use a computer now, but back then when you had to like manually tap 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 and type everything out possible to make just like a video game boot, it's really scary. I was messing around for like over an hour last night trying to figure out how to make DOS work, because I was having a lot of weird problems, and I realized it dawned on me because like I just didn't bother turning off the joystick setting because I am playing these on keyboard, but I didn't bother turning off the joystick setting, and it's like, why won't this let me play the video game? Why aren't my buttons? Is it broken? Did it crash? I don't know. No, it's just that if you have joysticks turned on, then it won't accept key binds for some reason. But it wouldn't really like, I didn't know how to make DOSBox connect to my controller anyway, so I'm just gonna play these games the way the Lord intended on a keyboard, where you press J to jump because that makes sense. And yeah, I did learn how to make shortcuts for DOSBox so I don't have to type out the legions of commands every single time I want to boot a game up, which was very exciting for me. Beware of DDoS attacks. Don't let DOS gain the extra D. I got an extra D you can gain. Pants grab! Ha! Pants grab! Ha! 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 Are you thinking of playing Mega Man X-DOS 2 or just the classics? Probably just these two. I've played Mega Man X-DOS in the past, and like it was surprisingly accurate. Like, there were a few things, I think mainly with the noise, this is the music that I sort of picked up on were being off, but it was pretty accurate from my memory. You ended up finding DOS Boss X, made a mapping a controller, and all that make more sense. See, I've never heard of that. I didn't know that was even a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. But that's good to know. DOS is a fascinating world, though I did specifically want to play these with a keyboard anyway, just because that's how you would play it back in the day, you know? Your mom's not gonna buy you a whole damn joystick. She doesn't want you to have any joy. Fuck her. We should go over and play the video game now. We should hop on over and play the video game now. So let me get those out of the way, and I'll turn the music off. And... Shwa. Don't say that about my mom. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. This is Mega Man, by the way. He's blue. He's blue and cyan, as the song goes. But yeah, I also figured out one of the big things was I figured out how to change the in-game speed, because normally when you just boot this game up out of the pack, it's like way too fast, and I might need to tweak it even more once we actually start playing, because I haven't started playing the game today. But this is Mega Man for DOS. There's no audio right now, by the way, but there should be. Hell yeah, that's Mega Man. Hello, Danny. Welcome in. Hello, Altazimith. Was your stream art a Keen 5 reference? No, it's a Swell Time G-Pool reference. I don't know who this Keen fellow is, sorry to say. Hello, Arya. How's it going? Why does your boy look like it? It's Mega Man. Look at him. He's kind of like standing with a lean. He's kind of standing with a long-ass lean. Yeah, I wanted to play this one in 4-color CGA mode, because that's like, again, this is the tried and true classics of game right here. When we play 3, I do want to play that one with like the color palette, but I did feel I needed to see this one in all of its beauty. It happened to look a bit like the very famous title screen of another DOS game. Oh. No, I was just kind of like, I was freeballing it. Okay, so first things first. I do know about the game. This game has an intro stage where a dog chases you, and it's impossible to defeat this dog. You just have to run. You just have to get out of there before he kills you. It's the only way. Oh god! He broke through! I've never seen him do that. Okay, but we beat the first stage. That's huge! That's huge! That's huge! Now we've got to choose between Sonic Man, Volt Man, and Dynaman. I'll slash him. Mega Man peaked on DOS. Mega Man powered up, tried to cash in on the nostalgia with Oil Man, but nah. You don't like Oil Man? Oil Man's okay. Danny, have you never seen this game before? That's kind of surprising. There's Sonic Man, there's Volt Man, and there's Dynaman. Let's just go to Sonic Man. He kind of looks like, he kind of has like a Power Rangers, like a Judanger helmet going on with like its weird shape and then like the white outline around the eyes. Makes you think. Voltman is your favorite? I think so. I think he's the most like charming of the bunch. Boop. That's Sonic Man. All right. He forgot the code in music, but that's okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? Hello? This door is closed. We're gonna get killed by bats. Yummy pellets. Is this... Where do we go? Where do we go? This is like a never-ending supply of bats, which I can only assume these are like real bats. I don't think these are bats that have any sort of like robotics in them. No music when you have a single PC speaker, PWM for SFX. See, you're speaking like a whole nother... Wait, what? Why did... What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Okay. Alright, sure. Somehow we broke through the wall. Oh god, those are cannons. Oh! Bummer. Alright! Now this is gaming, baby. It's so awesome how many of these enemies are just like not at all in your like line of fire. Oh, does it just like take damage? Oh, okay. Okay. No fair. Why is the rat down so low? E and head. Ow. I can't even tell what's shooting at me. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I can't believe they put a giant barrier up to kill you forever. Who do they think they are? Ow. This game is violent. Ow! Ow! Uh-oh. This is gonna be the whole night, isn't it? Why is there just like a never-ending sea of bats out here? Ow! So that's a rat robot, right? The court's still out on that one. I don't know if Dr. Wily has made Ratman yet. I want that E! Oh well. I want that big health. No! C for continue. It just makes sense. Should I put on music? I feel like I should put on music. I feel like we should have music just because it's a little like hollow in here. Bum 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 bum. Mega Man. Mega Man Bad Ass Remix. Let's see what comes up. This is a color palette designed to make you see colors wrong when you look away from the game. That's good. But then you won't get the authentic experience. That's true. That's true. I think I've already got it though, is the thing. God, you can't look up remix without finding yet another AI smorgasbord. We're gonna listen to Mega Man and Bass for a little while, okay? Wait, no, we're gonna listen to that on Sunday. Or Saturday. We don't need that right now. Mega Man 8 it is. I can't spoil you guys on the Mega Man and Bass soundtrack when we're gonna hear it this Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern. Don't miss it! Mega Man Das. That's what he says right there. How do I get out of this menu? How do I get out of this menu? It's not the same button that you press to open the menu. That's not good. Backspace? Delete? That's a keybind. How about that? What the fuck happened to what button do you press to unpause? Oh, P. Why is it escape to? Why is it escape to go to the menu but P to unpause it? Sheriff Ram! Thank you for 34 months of barking!
Thrash bark, swell tooth, thrash bark, swell toot, lip hand down, swell toot, lip hand down, swell toot, lip hand down, swell toot, lip hand down.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate your continued support. Now more than ever. How are you doing? Why does that hurt you? That's so evil. We just gotta go. What? These ramps are so slippery. Having a mega day in shades of pink and cyan and gray. You could be the next Brentalfloss if you keep that up. Mega Man DOS if it had lyrics. Just think about it. Just think about it. There's something there, trust me. Ow. Alright, so there are 3... I love how often things are located in such a way to where you just can't hit them with your gun. Ow. Alright. Ah! Fuck! Oh, is this not a wall we can destroy? Sure, whatever. Whatever, sure. Ow, the rats! The frogs! Ah! Hello, Mage. Welcome in. This is Mega Man on the computer. You've played on computer, you know a thing or two about that, right? You have a computer. There we go. The day Mega Man was killed by a hopping frog. It was really tragic for him. Ow, fuck. It's crazy how often you're just like trading blows with other robots. Eh. The mice do so much damage. Stop it! If you played this style computer, you don't know if you'd ever go on the computer again. We could be playing with a proper color palette, but I chose to play with the one that the Lord intended us to see it with. It is not eye-searing. It's fine. It's charming. Okay, we made it through that part unscathed. I'm feeling pretty good. It's a fucking crime that the explosions hurt you in this game. God damn it. I don't know how we're supposed to get that E-tank. We never will, I suppose. The color graphics adapter was almost a decade old by the time this game came out. That's fine. This is the way DOS is supposed to be in— oh. That's a lot of... that's a lot of nuclear waste. Oh my god, the ladder's real. I really didn't expect the ladder to be real. I thought for sure it was just gonna be a background element. Ah! Let's try another stage. Let's go see Dynaman. Whoa, he's fucking ripped. Ow. This is the stage. This is the stage that I took influence from, which is kind of funny because it's not— I drew Voltman with the boxes around. Whatever. It is pretty evil they're making Mega Man fight like real animals in this world. This bee might be a robot, but generally speaking, all the things that we've been fighting seem to be flesh and blood. Ow! Did you fucking mind? The evil pranksters. Thank you for the arrows. I never would have known to go that way. Yoku blocks! They got Yoku blocks. Mr. Game Dev, but you saw a clip with the running? That's all— the game dev arc is still going, do not worry. The whole point of Mega March is to inspire people to create things for the entirety of the month. Do not worry. You too can create a Mega Man if you believe in yourself. Fuck. Ah! This is manic. Oh my god, a checkpoint. They love me. Can you Castlevania instead? No. Maybe in April, but not now. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Ah! Can this Mega Man do the funny leg wiggle? Yes. He sure can. Is this a death pit? Got my answer quick. See, it's a real deal Mega Man game. The bees take more than a shot to shoot down? That's crazy. It did kill me way sooner than I expected it to. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, everything kind of comes quick in this game. Ow. And a lot of it's like unreadable. What? Wow. Fuck. You get so fucked if you miss that tiny block. Ah! It's why would they make so many things that want to hurt Mega Man? Now you're dripping? Yo, let's go. It's just like Mega Man 2! A real cacophony of sound effect. Nice. Oh, the level's still going. The level's still going. The Pepto. No, this was all designed and developed and programmed and guarded by one single soldier. So make sure to say thank you to them. This is awesome. What? They're touching tips? His waddle up the ladder is crazy. Alright, what the fuck is that? It's yet another thing that we can't fight, dude. What the fuck? Okay, I know I just, like, praised the guy, but also, like, come on. Come on! You can't put me in a pit without a way to do damage to the thing. Like, oh, just get a special weapon dip. This is the first level I'm playing. You can't design like that. Can you not duck and shoot? No. No, you cannot. You can shoot that way. I guess we just have to, like, rush through. Damn it. This is so long. But it's okay, there's a piece of health right there that'll make it all better. Oh my god! We have 0 lives. We have to lock in. That's Dynaman! Ow, fuck. Oh my god, he's so strong! He's so strong! He's so strong! Ah! He doesn't have iframes though. He does not have iframes, so it might be in our best effort to just rapid fire and hope for the best. It is crazy they make you run through that that tunnel of bugs that are just slightly too short to get hit by your awesome Mega Buster. But I think I got it now. I think I got it all figured out. I forgot. Ow. Ow. Fight! Okay. Oi, 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 oi. No! No! Ay, 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 ay. We're fine. We're fine. And then they start doing their drips. We just have to do that. They're playing Duo's theme. It's giving me the energy that I need to rise up and overcome. There are so many long stretches in this game. Ow. 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 Ah. Oh, it's okay, we get to the checkpoint. Ow! Well, I don't know if we can even make it to the boss with this much health. You can't slide. This is tragic. This is a travesty. Tunnel of Love. Wired Tunnel of Buggies. Yeah, because we don't have any technique. Yup. This game is so whack. Okay, we made it through the tunnel of buggies. It'll be no problem. We just have to take as few hits as possible. Not! Whatever. Alright, round 2, Dynaman. Got him! And I got my calculator. Dynaman has been destroyed, and new weapon system has been adapted to the plasma cannon. What's he looking at? Alright, that's 1 down. Let's go see Voltman since we haven't seen him yet. We'll go back to Sonic Man in due time. That's him! I do like Voltman's design. Ow. It's a nice, beautiful day. Oh, that's scary. If you get hit by the thunder, it knocks you through the floor. You better believe that'll kill you if you go too far down. That scared me so much. Come on. There's a lot of like, I don't think it's like translating to you, the viewing audience, but there's a lot of like push and pull going on here for some reason. Come on, I need that health, I need that health, no, I need that health, I need that health. Ah. Whatever these like generators are, or whatever they are just like pulling and pushing Mega Man as they see fit. What the fuck? God damn, dude. Stop! They love to make you deal with like the same trap like 6 times in a row. Hello, Gavisi. Love this Mega Man portrait. He's pretty good. Ow. What if I go this way? I can't go that way. Fuck. It feels bad, but like just running through everything seems to be your best bet through the majority of the troubles that befall you. Stop! Oh yeah, this game was developed by one guy. It's kind of crazy. I can't! The bugs! The bugs! Ah! You can't stop moving because these machines keep sucking you round and round. God damn it. There are no brakes on Mega Man's train. He has to shoot real birds. It's so messed up. Ow. Ow. Okay. Game is developed by Steven Rosner. He left Capcom USA while developing the game, lost access to Capcom. What the, get out of here, bird! Said, well, I like Mega Man, so I'll just keep it myself, and Capcom was cool publishing this anyway. Yeah, he went kind of beast mode. The big health. These fucking mosquitoes are the worst. Oh my god, do you see what's going on? Do you see all the malarkey of Mega Man getting pushed and shoved all over the place? God damn it! It ain't easy being blue. It ain't easy being the bomber. But somebody's gotta do it. Just go, Mega Man. Just go, Mega Man. Just go, Mega Man. I just want... I wanted health. I want health so badly. God damn it! Ah! Stop! You're frustrating! This game's frustrating. You guys. Don't like him. Dr. Wily isn't even up to anything. This is just a normal day. This is just how it is. This is just what's going on in Mega Man's life. God damn it, dude. This is so messed up. Alright. I'm zen. I'm calm. I'm focused. I'm smart. I'm wearing the Smarty Pie glasses. I can do anything. I can make all of my dreams come true.
Hey, Goku!
And Goku's here. So I can most definitely do it now. Ready! Ow. It just feels so, like, bad that you just have to keep moving all the time. There's, like, no room for proper platforming or anything. You just have to move and pray you can get where you need to go with enough health in the tank. Beautiful. Oh my god, they love me? They love me? They yearn for my success? They love me? I didn't even know one-ups could be found from enemies in this game. I just assumed that they were random spawns. Ow. God. This is already hard enough without the bug. Damn it. Get... Thank you. Fuck off! Please a checkpoint, please a checkpoint, please a checkpoint! Please a checkpoint! God. Oh my god, we killed the bug. No way. Fuck off. Ah! Okay, well, they love to fucking corner you, dude. They love to put you in a bad way. What now? I'm so scared of whatever they decide to throw at me next. Oh, wow. We're getting so many lucky drops. Oh, wait. We've got... Oh. I don't think I can get that E-tank, but... would have been nice. Okay, so you press P for power. You press whichever key correlates to your power there. Oh god. Yoku blocks over the spikes. Ah! Damn it! Ah, this is so impossible. Did that kill his shots before they reached me? Huh. Ow. Ow. Please. Please, the spiders. The whole Yoku section looks wrong. They're very tiny blocks, and they move quite quick, so it's hard to really, like, get your bearings. Ow. Alright. So we can pause. D. What the fuck do you mean? I buried my face in my hands for a second just because that was so unbelievable. I was up there, I was ready, I dropped my bomb, and it didn't make the wall detonate, B, it hurt me, and C, it knocked me off the platform. I gotta go to Yoku blocks. I gotta go jump my Yoku blocks so I won't be mad anymore. No, I think that one needs the bomb. I mean, granted I didn't try, but the fact that it worked with the bomb earlier is like a pretty good sign that it's probably bomb locked. Either way, the explosion will still hurt me. I can't! Let me free! Let me free! God damn. Eh. Ow. It's over. Unless... Maybe, just maybe, we'll get some health back here. Just a little bit. Ow. Yo, the big health. Huge. Ah! Yeah, let's just... Yeah, no, this doesn't even, like... It doesn't even realize that it's being shot. You gotta use the bomb. What? I was on top of it. What the hell? You saw. I should probably just try to make the jump from the second to last one anyway, but I was on it, I swear. But it said no, actually. You're good. Take it easy. Take a seat, Buster. Can you throw the bomb from the ladder? We will find out. Ow. I just have to get back there. Oh, I want that. What do you think, Jeepers? Isn't this the best version of Mega Man? Hello, Woozle. It's very funny. And I do like a game that's not afraid to make me laugh. How are you doing? How are you doing, Buster? Go! Nailed it. Hit. 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 Whoa. The gamer jump. Ow. It's full of fish for Lent. Are you celebrating? Take it easy, buddy. Boom, boom. Bum, bum. No, I'm not Catholic. Could have fooled me. Yo, full health. Alright, let's get our D. Why does the you fall off the ladder so early? Well, never mind. It's just on sale. I bought a shirt because it was on sale today. It was just like a black button up with some red flowers on it, but it was only $9. It was on clearance. It's normally $30, and I was like, okay, well, maybe I do deserve to get a little swaggy with it. Cash, money. Fucking... You have to be absolutely sure you're jumping around the blocks. You can't, like, even graze them or it's just gonna push you under. Ah. God damn it! It is, like, a very special kind of frustrating, this one. So when's the speed run? Apparently you can beat this game in like 10 minutes or something if you're good enough. Hello, possum. Ew. Eh. 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 I'll wait. This was at a GDQ, you do remember that? People love doing like awful games done quick. It makes sense. I missed the freaking spider, it's over. Alright, here we go again. D. It's... How did that hit me? This game's messed up. Alright, Yoku time. Oh no, gee, what is you doing, baby? Didn't you see the schedule? Didn't you see the stream image, the go live image? There you go. That's what we're doing. Okay. How are you doing, Shax? Just go. There's more! Ha 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 ha! It's got such a short window, but Happy Mega March. Ow. Okay, it's not looking too hot for old Swelly T. Alright, come on, Buster. Come on, Buster. Planning some Mega March mayhem? Hell yeah! That's what we love to hear. Ow. I need big health drops. I need the big ones. Thank you. Eh. I was thinking of skipping 2 and 3 and going straight to 4 and 5. But they've only got 1 and 3. What do you mean that didn't break the shell? What the hell? Why is it so specific? It only destroys the wall if the bomb's like on the floor? That doesn't make sense. It is funny that they never made a Mega Man 2 DOS. But they did make a Mega Man 3 DOS. Let's keep going. Let's keep fighting. As is in my nature. You know, I'm kind of just like the guy that made this game, right? If this was made by a single human being, I'm kind of doing that right now for my own Mega March personal goal. I too am being a single game developer. We have a lot in common. I'm a single human being too! That's right. I'm one. I am the only. I am the Alpha and the Omega. But not Sigma, because that guy went Maverick and he scares me. He's scary and bald. I'm not bald. Can we fit Beta in there? Beta was pretty cool in Sonic Adventure. Where are all my Beta heads at? Gamma? No, Beta. Beta was Gamma's brother. We all know this. We've all read The Good Word. There's a Gamma for SRB2. Cool. Oh, Nikosune. Welcome to Mega Man on the computer book. Data Head? Well, that's a Mega Man character. Doing the monkey. Doing the monkey, doing the monkey. Is this anything? I still want this. I still want to get this. I can't get it, it's impossible. I bet another weapon will open the window there. Maybe Sonic's weapon. Beta second form was really cool. It's scary. Bum, bum. I missed! That's tragic. That's tragic. I really like Beta's transformation. It's really scary because, like, while he never really developed the same kind of emotions that Gamma did, you still get Gamma's reaction to him being, like, remodeled and reprogrammed and rebuilt. And Gamma is like, although Gamma just walks out and says, "That was the wrong room," you can tell that it really messed with him. Sonic Adventure is such a good game. I still want to believe. There's no hope. Alright, Yoku time. The frogs are back. Ever alert, the frogs have returned. And they brought along their electric eels. Ow. Hello, Jam Pack. It's not that evil. Head! I need head so badly right now, dude. You have no idea. Thank you. Yo! Yo, my technique. Oh god, oh god. Boss, oh my god, the boss door. And we have lives, this is huge. Dun 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 dun. I see. Ultraman 7. Oh god. Oh. Oh, it's so hard to tell when he's gonna shoot. Ah! I should have known the top bar would also do damage. Okay. We can do this. We can win. We can beat him. I know it in my heart of hearts. That's so hard to dodge. Oh no. God damn it. Why does he have to have a force field? Wah. I was wondering what are the odds are if the boss arena was just down there, because we like went underground and went back up, but now we know. Now we know. It was worth a life to investigate. It wasn't, but you know. We make do. Country girls make do. You know how it is. I don't like those machines. None of the machines here do the world a favor. Whoo! Ooh, doggy. Yump! 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 I love this song. I love the eerie little cutscene music that they use in Mega Man 8. Well, that's just a fine how do you do. Alright, Spider, do your worst. Oh my god. They're making it rain over here. That's life for you. I flip. I flip. I do a big flip. I do a big flip. Are you not entertained? Ow. Rude. This is okay. We've gotten out of way worse spots. I believe in us. You have to believe in the spirit of the blue bomber, the cyan shooter, the This guy. Ow. I'm just going to choose to believe that Sonic Man's weapon would break that wall. God damn it! Ah, I got decision paralysis! Me watching Netflix be like... Fuck! Ba ba da ba 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 da da. That's true. Yo! The game does care. Ow. We just have to get through here without getting touched. There's a little bauble of health that will really help us. Ow. Thank you, Duo. And Duo says, "You're welcome." And Mega Man goes, "Oh, you're still here." Wow. Love that guy. The double toil and trouble? I wish I was like a speedrunner, only so I could come up with like dumb, stupid names for like tricks and stuff. That would be so fun. Okay. Okay. Huge. Massive. Okay, I think that sound means it's time to change the OST. I'll listen to Mega Man 9. Mega Man 9's got a cool soundtrack. Why not? Why not? After all, why shouldn't we? The Hashimashi technique! It makes a comeback. Hashimashi technique always makes a comeback. Alright. I thought I was ready for him. Okay, and there's an extra life there. Huge. And health. Huge. Oh. Oh, flip. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. There's no more enemies. We're at the boss gate. And he got me. Let's try that weapon, actually. Because we got lives. Let's experiment. I don't know if that's gonna do the trick. Oops. Ow. I don't know. I think I might be better off just trying to shoot him. Wait, he started the fight charge? That's not fair. Oh. Oh, wait. Okay. He does 3 epic style bounces. Okay, I've got his pattern. Ow. I have his pattern down. We just have to execute. He just bounces 3 times. That's it. That's all it is. It seems so much more complicated, but it's really not. Ah. It still doesn't help when we miss our jump, but we do what we can. Ah, fuck, I hit the wrong key. No! I keep messing up my tempo. We still have... Well, this is our last life. It's already gotten this far. My tempo, my focus, my zen. Breathe. Take it easy. That's it, that's the theme. He's coming to battle. Voltman. Okay, well that time he cheated. We just have to bait him. Ow. We did not bait him super well. Oh god. Oh god. Ah, no. We're so close. Oh! Oh, Voltman! And we got him on a blink frame. Oh my god! It was down to the wire. It was so scary. Oh, Bubby. Holy moly. Man, dude. Alright. All that's left is Sonic Man. Our favorite little friend, Sonic Man. He really does look like a Power Ranger. Like, if you just erased the white, or the eyes inside the visor there, that's just like the Red Ranger's helmet. The plasma cannon? That's what his Mega Buster is. Sonic Man. Okay, let's see what the Volt does. Oh. That seems pretty good. A shield seems pretty nice in this game. Free head! Yes! It's so messed up that the explosions hurt you in this game. Bam, bam, bam. Time to race this MFer around Soliana. Stand! What the? You rat fink. I like this song. This is Tornado Man's theme song. Yum. I'm so impatient. I just want to move. I just want to schmoove. Ow. 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 Whoa. Head 2. Fuck. This is a beat too. This is a real cat jam right here. They call this one Splash Woman. Watch out. They got ladies in Mega Man now. Did you guys see the Capcom Spotlight video today? They totally talked about Mega Man. They said, hey, that Robot Master contest we held is... It's come down to the end all be all. Ow. It should be illegal to shoot you from off the screen. They've whittled it down to 6 of the over 10,000 entries, which was really crazy that they were able to get it down so low. But of course there can only be one true winner. Damn it. Thank God this is where the this is where the checkpoint is. This music's actually fitting for this stage. Valve Man is cool. I like Cleanser Man a lot. I like Cactus Man a lot. Sweeper Woman. They've got some like good What do you mean? It didn't hit me the first time. Why would it hit me the second time? God damn it! Cactus Man is really cool. I really don't know who I would pick between the three of them because all of their designs are so vastly different. That's gonna change like the whole entire level that they inhabit, you know? Ow! Why would they make a mouse do evil? That's unkosher. Grrr! Grrr! I should be using my special weapons, I think. Like, on those parts with all the rats, I should not even bother like having my buster out. I should just have that barrier out and let it carry me. This game would be awesome on a controller though, I gotta say. J to jump and space to shoot is kind of already like wearing down on my hands. Okay, it still doesn't defend you from shots. I pressed H instead of J. God damn it! Whoop. Whoop. Ow. I can't believe the explosion still hit me. Okay. The fuck. Alright, checkpoint. Rat. It feels a little evil that these fish take more than one shot to kill. Damn it! Do they really need to add the rats in here on top of everything? It's already like... It's already enough of a battlefield. Did you see that slick as hell dodge? It was unbelievably cool. There's a health head up there. I won it. Ow. 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 Ow.
Jump, jump.
God damn it.
Slide,
Stop.
slide.
This is the longest pool ever! God damn it! Ah! I like when I eat Mega Man as Kirby and Smash. I like throwing Metal Blade as Kirby. Me too. I like that Kirby has so many hats. He's like me. He wears many hats. I don't actually wear hats very often. I have a Dig'em the Frog hat that I got from Walmart years and years and years ago. It was $2, and it just has Dig'em the Frog from the Honey Smack cereal, and it just says your pad or mine, which I feel implies that he is having a lot of sexual antics, and I'm using that frog as a sort of like, you know, gateway between me and sexual antics. And I think that's awesome. Never had Honey Smacks in Canada. They're pretty good. But you know, most American cereal is known for being unbelievably over-the-top sugary sweet. So that's probably for the best. I forgot there's a third frog. The three shots of my freaking gun. Alphabets? I don't think I've ever had those. Wah! Ah! Damn it. At least they remembered that Mega Man has like crazy high jumping physics underwater. That's always been one of like the most interesting things about Mega Man to me. Like water stages in Mega Man are usually really good because you have this strange buoyancy situation. Because normally in a lot of games when you're underwater, it's like slow and sluggish. But in Mega Man games, it's almost better to be in an underwater stage. It's like being on a space stage almost, where there's just like low gravity. And I think it's really fun. Ow, that's right. What the? Stop! Yummy. Oh god. Oh my god, so many treats from the Bat Brothers. Ah! Damn it. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I fall in lightning again, it'll kill me right now. So we gotta be a little more careful. Uh-oh. Eh. The frogs just never quit. Hold on, how many lives? I still have lives. Good. Wonderful. Fantastic. I don't think I want to go down there, actually. That seems like a trap. Well, there's some solace in the world. Ow. Just think of the Wily stages in this. They're probably gonna be easier. I have a weird feeling that they're gonna be like even easier for some reason. Like maybe the guy coded them first, and that's just how it ends up. Ah, damn it! Jumping is so slippery. God damn it! That's okay. We got another life there, so what's the worst that could happen? Hold on. We should try to recharge our V. That's what she said? It's really annoying. They fly just out of range of your regular shots. Why did they put that man there? Ow. Like, why can't they fly just in the range of your gun so you don't have to do this weird balancing act where you have to jump and shoot everything? Cause then it would be called jump and shoot bad. Did you ever think about that? No, sorry. V. Another head. Mr. Pig, why would you lead into the conversation with Kind Soul? Something like that makes me think that you're potentially hiding something. And the pool sharks are smarter than you may think. They're gonna figure out what you're up to. But hello. Welcome to my cool stream. Do you like CMYK? Or whatever this is? Oh god. Alright, we're definitely gonna need that V. No, just a nice guy here. Okay, good. They got the Yoku blocks in every level. Oh my god, then we made it to the boss. And we still have 3 lives. Alright, Sonic Man. Oh, I thought he was gonna shoot the other way. That's fine. He's by far the easiest of the 3 bosses. How do you bait this man? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter! Sonic Man has been destroyed and a new weapon system has been adapted to the plasma cannon. Whoa. Oh, it's plasma cannon with 1 N. Just in time for Wily to appear. All 3 masters have given up the code keys, but Dr. Wily is still waiting. What a convenient time for that song in the OST to happen. It's weird that it's just the Mega Man 2 one again. They fucking hate anything that's not Mega Man 2 when they made Mega Man 9. Frog! Dr. Wily's defense frog. Thank you for the follow. It's just Dr. Wily's frog tunnel. Met! Oh my god, Mega Man! Oh my god! Oh, the boss refights. Here we go. Hold on. Yay! Hi, Greenlows. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Ow. Okay, so I'm guessing it's a Voltman based on the flies. The Met! It's upsetting that it's awesome that we're getting to see Mets for the first time in this game. Anything that remotely resembles a... Oh, I forgot how to jump. Oh, yeah. Oh, because our P is our S is too short, we can't shoot. Ow. Ow. God damn it. God damn it. I'm getting brain freaked again. Stop brain freaking me. Stop brain freaking me. Stop it. Oh my god. Get out of here. Thank you. Jeepers, dude. Ow. Fuck. Not the Pepto. What? They start you at the beginning? What the fuck is this guy's problem? And I can say this guy because this was made by one single soldier. What is his fucking deal? Ow. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Gah. Fuck off, man. 0 lives, huh? So that's how it's gonna be, is it? I can't believe no checkpoint. I seriously can't believe no checkpoint. You just gotta make this one long, huge tunnel run. Stop! Alright. No, S. We really want S for Voltman. He's the mind breaker after all. I cannot shoot this fly. All right. God damn it. God damn it. The double tap. So rude. God damn it. Okay, I need to go back to P. And we just gotta slowly whittle him down. We can do it, gamers. Slowly but surely. Nice. Ah! I ran into him. Oops. Just one more. Just one more. Phew! Alright. Oh, that's right, the lava. We're not doing so hot. We're not doing so hot. Okay. God, let's give Dinah a shot. No, wait. No, Dinah's his move, so why would it work on him? Wait. I don't know. We run it back, I guess. So I guess Dyna's Sonic Man's weakness. So then Volt would be his weakness? Ow. Fuck. These frogs can be so nightmarish. I'm just slowly, like, taking baby steps forward. Just begging, pleading, praying that they don't slam into me. Okay. Eh. Ah, damn it. We almost had him. Where are the robots? Favorite MM theme. It's very good. Mega Man 9 does have like a great soundtrack. I don't think it's the best Mega Man game out there, but those boys at Inti Creates sure know how to make bops. We'll listen to Mega Man 10 after this. Okay, full health for Sonic Man. No problem. All right. Sonic Man down. Easy peasy. Alright, and then here comes the spiders. Ow. Ow. Damn it. Nah. Whew. S. Beautiful. Hello, Jack. It's DOS time, baby. Slammed him. It's not the worst thing I've ever played. I can say that at the very least. I've definitely played worse games than this. But it's not the best either. There's room for improvement. So then would Volt work on him? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Volt slays. Volt slays. It's probably fine to stay on Volt. Sniper Joe! Holy shit. It's so crazy to see real guys here. We just ran past him like it was nothing. Ow. Oh. Is this it? What the? Okay, maybe it's Dyna's time to finally strike. Oh god, he's just walking all over me. There better be a checkpoint there, dude, or I'm gonna scream. Okay. It might just be Buster Shot, but that would be weird because they just gave us the Ammo? Oh, I know the detonator hurts me, don't worry. I figured that out long ago. Oh god, he's in there! He's in there! That's Doc! That's Doc Wily! This is such a funny Wily machine. It's the doctor himself! Oh! Dr. Wily has surrendered! Mega Man has saved the planet from destruction! But will it last? Mega Man concept Capcom! Design, graphics, programs, sound, Stefan Rosner! With special thanks to Joel Pamden and Ron Santolano. Fuck! We did it. But will it last? That's not a question. He's just screaming. He's just screaming. Will it last? Will it last? I hope so. I'd like to believe so. Wow. That was sure something, wasn't it? Wasn't it, gamers out there? Gamers of the world. What a video game. What a video game. Is it a good one? Debatable. Is it a video game? Yes. 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 Oh, I'm gonna take a moment before I boot up Mega Man 3. You're right, you didn't expect there to be a Wily stage for it to be a hallway? Yeah. Yeah, the Wily stage was just a long hallway. It was kind of PogChamp to see Sniper Joe show up at the end there. But I was just so, like, burned out by frogs and mice that it kind of made it hard to really appreciate that, you know? But it is a video game that you can play. It is far from like what I would expect a Mega Man game to be. Oh, I know. Don't worry. It's very funny. It's very funny how it came to be. But we're gonna get into it in just a moment. I need to drink more water. Because I promised you guys a dose double feature. And we're gonna see it. Will I beat Mega Man 3? Debatable. But I will play it. I will play it. I'm happy to have beaten this one. Yeah, it's an official Capcom video game. What happens if I press fire? Does it just like loop? Okay, it just kills the game and you go back to your DOS box. Scary. Scary. Alright. Let's boot up Mega Man 3. Okay, awesome. And as a special treat, we'll put on EGA and we turn joystick off so that way you can see the game in full motion color. High Tech Expressions presents. Fancy logo. A Rosner Labs production. This is such a crazy logo. This is the exact kind of logo you would expect to see on like a Flash game or something. But it's a real sanctioned Capcom video game. Rosner Labs. Mega Man 3. The robots is revolting. Fire. Alright, so we've upped the ante to 6 robots this time around. All of your favorites are here. Torchman, Bitman, Sharkman, Waveman, Oilman, and Blademan. Well, at least two of these guys are still around in the modern day. At least we still have Blademan and Oilman. One day Sharkman will get his due. And Waveman. Wait, we do have Waveman. So, only these three. Mega Man looks quite scared here. They gave him, like, bags under his eyes for some reason. I don't like that they gave him bags under his eyes. Okay, it's very apparent that these are just, like, redraws of other guys. We can all see that. We can all see that. Other than, Sharkman... Because, like, Blade Man is Metal Man, Torch Man's Magnet Man, Bitman's Hard Man, Oil Man is Flash Man, and then Wave Man, Air Man. Why is this soundtrack just, like, playing the sound effects? Get the fuck out of here. Give me Mega Man 10. Thank you. What do we want to see first? Do we want to see Torchman or Bitman? Bitman is calling to me for some reason. I think I want to go see Bitman. They don't even get like a little intro anymore. He is mayo colored. But look at this beautiful color. That's Oil Can. There's no slide. It's not that Mega Man 3. But I'm very curious how this one compares to the first Mega Man. Well, immediately the enemies aren't as obtuse. Okay, well, you can't shoot these turrets. How awesome. Keep out? Never mind, that's a fucking bumblebee. I spoke too soon. The guy in the suit looked kinda like he could be a robot, but that's a strange bumblebee creature, so any semblance of logic has been thrown out the window. Why is this like a maze? I guess it really was meant to be something else, and then they just tacked Mega Man on it. But it's like, this immediately feels like there's like no logic behind it. Whoa! I'm assuming we want to get as low as we can without actually like perishing, without falling into the ether. Did the enemies stay dead? It seems like they do. Wait, didn't we pick Bitman? Why is Bitman's stage covered in oil? Shouldn't Oil Man's stage be covered in oil? Like, maybe again, I'm trying to put too much logic into my super fighting robot. Open a hole. Don't mind if I do. Ow. That looks like the beam that kills you. Oh, but we got a checkpoint. We got a game over. Mega Man, you have not been defeated yet. Press X to select a new boss. Press C to retry the same level. They loosely based this drawing on the Mega Man 3 box art. But whatever. You get Bitterman from oil. Maybe he's Bitterman Man. You know, you might be onto something. You guys play Street Fighter 4? You guys like Hakan? I think Hakan is cool. They gotta bring Hakan back in Street Fighter 6. They gotta. Hakan heads rise up. I can't tell if I want to be going up or down, and that's really concerning. I guess we'll loop around at some point. All will become clear. So saith the bumblebee. For some reason in that brief moment I thought up was jump, and I can't tell you why I thought that. So this was all just for head. Ow. Bumblebee have too much power. Fire have too much power. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. He shot me through the wall! The dirty rat. Oh, thank you. Da-da-da-da-da. Open holes and head. It's kind of a paradise. I see why Bitman has taken up residence here. I love when they give me health back. It makes me feel like I did something good. Okay, so we want to be heading this way. Don't worry, eventually we'll get this fly. We're gonna smack this fly. We smack the fly. Let's go. Ugh. God damn it! Hold on, is that the beam that kills you? I can't tell. It's better not to ask questions. Ow, you fuck. It is not the beam that kills you. Okay. I fell through the floor, but perhaps this is a good thing. Ow. Why are there bumblebees here? This place cannot be OSHA compliant. Things are constantly on fire here. And they've got an infestation of some of the worst bugs you could imagine. Bam, bam. And the turrets are not killable. And the bug is cheating. And the bug is cheating! Oh, God! Where am I? Oh, we're right here. That's okay. Do we still have No. Wait, that kind of makes a word. Pupaswolt. I'm ready to fire my Pupaswolt. Just give me a minute to charge. Bug! 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 Thank you. What the fuck happened? Why did he... What was up with the momentum there? Did you see that? Did you see that? The momentum got so fucky. But my dad is calling me on Skype and he's telling me I can't give up. And I can't deny Papa. He expects too much of me. So let's give it another go. But we know what we're doing. We can basically speedrun this level. Ow. Hey, that did a lot of damage when he touched me. We completely evaporated that man. Ow. God damn. It's cruel how much coming into contact damage can really hurt you, you know? Coming into contact with the wrong guy can really hurt you. Take that as a lesson. Aye. And also, letting oil drip on you can really hurt you too. Swelltime G-Pull is full of practical lessons. So yeah, is this wall, like, impenetrable? It sure is. Now we know. That old chestnut has finally been solved. But now Mega Man can climb. Why does he have a silver mohawk? Oh my god, that guy did half my health with the contact damage. Yow. Yummy. Hey. Again, it's really fucked up that you can't damage these turrets. And their bullets are so small. I'm having a hard time telling if this game is better than the first one or not. We've only seen the one level, though. There's still much adventuring to be had. Okay. Let's try another level. Let's try out another level and see. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna go see Wave Man, okay? Is that okay? That I see Wave Man? Do you mind? Ooh. And again, just tankards of oil everywhere. What are they doing with all this stuff? It's like they only had a handful of assets to work with. Oh my god, it's Sniper Joe! And you don't have to get to the end of the whole video game to see him. How incredible. It would be so this game to have a character called Oil Man and have every stage but Oil Man's have oil in it. Ow. This fucking turret, dude. It fires way too quick. They use them way too frequently. The noive of this guy. Youch. Free head. Oh, we're in the captain's booth. The captain's whatever. Where the captain does his do. You know. What? You can't let your guard down for a single second in this game. Oh, there's all... You're... Okay, the checkpoint is literally here. Awesome. What is happening? I feel like everything's broken. All the planes are completely fucked up. What happened? What happened? Who? What? When? Where? Why is Mega Man standing like a platform above everything? This is really alarming. What happened? Oh, typical computers. Ah! No, 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 no. Oh. Alright, it's all better now. That was so strange. Wave Man! We found him! I don't mind this guy. I don't mind this guy. Me and him are chill. Me and him are cool. Hooray! Mega Man, you have defeated Wave Man. You could install a water shooter arm attachment as a new arm weapon system. Thank you, Papa. If Wave Man was anything to go off of, maybe the bosses aren't so bad in this one. At the very least, he didn't do a lot of damage. His pattern was kind of like all over the place, and it's just like, I'll jump and throw out some random water balls. But We beat a boss. That's huge for us. After that crazy mind break situation. Where do we go next? It's kind of crazy they have Wave Man and Shark Man in this game. Whatever. Drippy Drop Man. I want to see Blade Man. Meow, 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 meow. Immediately stuck in the middle of a cave. That's life. What? I forgot the swimming. I forgot Mega Man can do that. Whoa. Why wasn't there any swimming on Wave Man stage, but there was in... but there's swimming in Blade Man stage? Ow. Did they, like, mess up? And would you believe it, there's a whole mess of oil cans under here. E. We got E, huge. There's so many creatures in this world. Why did they design a big labyrinth? Your guess is as good as mine. Are these the titular blades that make Blade Man Blade Man? Ow. I don't like getting pushed around. Don't grind his little gears. No! I had a life. Oh. Interesting. Ow! Why would that thing make up the recoil? What's wrong with it? There's once again a strange situation with, like, physics in this stage. The fans, like, blow you around in ways that really don't make sense. Or it's more so just, like... It's not the fans, just the way he carries his momentum is really fucked up. I just didn't want to take contact damage from him. I would have taken anything else but the contact damage. Is that a fish with shoes? What'll they think of next? Yo, the bitrate dimension? Let's go. What the fuck? Yo, yes, yes. Ow. Whatever. We got a life. That's huge. Stop! I hate... Why do they bounce? I like the song. It's goofy. What the? Why is that the strongest Met that's ever been born, dude? There was a life behind him too, so we need to get that. This song has a really good breakdown. Here it comes, here it comes. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, let's do that again. What does W do? Oh, W. Big W. Big W in chat. God damn it. The tiny invisible shot that rebounds for some reason. Stop! Stop! And you're positive I can't destroy these turrets. You're sure that's the gameplay design you wanted to make for that. You're absolutely positive that's the gameplay loop you want in your awesome platformer. Turrets that could like change angle, fire rebound shots, and kill you instantly. Of course. I'm so scared. I had every right to be scared. You're kidding. All the way back here? All the way back here? You're sure? You're positive? Where's my magnet beam? I could really go for a spot of magnet beam right now. God. Fuck off. Fuck! Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. We have to go back. Evil. Evil. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Why do you fall through platforms? Alright, enemies stay dead. I forgot about that one little trick. Yo! It's not hopeless. Jeepers. Where am I? Give me that health. You don't know how badly I need that. Ow. The boss has got to be coming up soon, yeah? Surely, yeah? Right in there, maybe? I immediately forgot about the swimming physics. Kind of fucked up that you can only hit that guy when he's... I mean, I shouldn't be that over critical about the thought process. Yo, that's Blade Man! Those are his blades! Alright, we can do this. We got an E-tank if we really need it. We just go. We just go. We can't believe it, you guys. Another boss. That expert textbook dodge. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Whoa! Look at his crazy contraption! Look at his crazy fucking dungus, dude. His blade launcher. How awesome. You got the blade, dungus. Alright! I love video game! These levels are really maddening, though, I must admit. These levels are really quite perverted. I don't understand them. Let's go to Oil Man. I need to see if Oil Man actually carries oil. It's very important to me that we find this information out. Well, I see oil, but I don't see oil can. It all spilled out. Okay, thank God. Shocker, his level looks just like the other one. What's my, blade? Okay, it's quite literally the same as him. Hey. This song reminds me of something that was in, like, Sweet Home. Any Sweet Home heads in chat? It reminds me of when you're in peril. Ew. Whoa! That shot was like giving Mega Man a haircut. He just barely made it. Oil Co. There's gotta be a secret up here, right? I don't... Okay, I'll do one trust fall jump, but I won't do another. Sorry, Buster. Ow. Well, that's no good. I got scared by the bumblebee. I had every right to be scared by the bumblebee. Oh, that was our last life, right? Get me back in there. I was feeling Oil Man stage. Get me back in there. Alright. It's very narratively driven, at least. Even if all the stages kind of look the same. Yummy. Okay, I will say, I think comparatively to the first game, the damage values aren't as bad, but I think the level design has gotten worse somehow. It's just so easy to run into traps in this game. Big ups to the hilariously blomby sprite work for both of these computer games. Hi, Kenster. I beat the first one. Are you proud of me? Ow. And now there's a bumblebee that wants for only me to fail. We've already beaten 2 of the bosses in Mega Man 3, so it's going at a rate. Is it a good rate? Who could truly say? Yummy! Congrats on beating the first Mega Man game you ever played, because you sure didn't. You should go back and beat it, Kenster. You should beat it with the frame cycles turned up. So you're running at like 3,000 cycles per second or whatever. I'm not doing that, don't worry. I turned it down to about half of what that value is, which I feel like this would be the intended speed for this game. Swell time G-Pool. Captain Cube. Do you have something to say about this game as well? Oh, this is the awesome song from Mega Man 10. The cool song that sets the mood before you, like, get in there. You never played it? It's probably not worth your time, but I don't know. I've played worse, I'll say. This one's Mega Man 3, not Mega Man 1. Ah, I hit the wrong button! Where the fuck am I? Here I am. I know where I am. At least the enemies stay dead, so when you get a checkpoint, it really is, like, impactful. Met! It's all about the Mets, baby. Okay, now he doesn't like the water. Ah! Fuck, that guy nearly took me out. Yes, I'm playing... I'm playing Mega Man music in the background, since there's no music in this, and it was getting a little scary. I was about to say, hey, at least the music is awesome. If only, Captain. Oh, I lost my E-Tank. You don't keep your E-Tanks in game overs. That's fucked up. God damn it. The fucking sniper right there, dude. No, it was just... I was listening to Mega Man 9 before this, too, and I gotta say, like... Gripes aside, they did make a good OST there. Ow. Ow. This is Oil Man stage, by the way, in case you were curious. This is where the oil comes from. Ignore the fact that like every other stage has had oil cans lying around on them. Mega Man Wily 1 is a contender for the best track of the entire series. It's really good, and I really do like that it's accented by the like the little opening part. Housen Schwartz! Ground upper! This is Oil Man. Not the stereotype one, do not worry. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? What's going on, Housen? What were you getting up to tonight? It was fighty games, well, yeah? Was it fighty game time? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Swelltime G-Pool. I am doing Mega March. It's my month of March of Mega Man video games, and as you can see, I'm only playing top-of-the-line stuff. We got Mega Man 3, The Robots Are Rising, or whatever. Oh, Streets of Rage. Right. Of course. He does do the ground upper. How was it? How do you like that game? I have conflicting feelings about that game as well as all beat 'em ups in general. But how did you like it? Welcome in. Welcome in, Corey. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Thank you for the follow. Let me get you a shout out. Ba 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 ba. Thanks to your raid, I was able to defeat the third mighty boss. You love Streets of Rage 1 and 2. This was your first time playing 3. It's, something. They got a kangaroo and an old man in that one, right? That's gotta be worth something. I hear 4 is really good. I hear Dotemu locked in and they made 4 a really good game, but I haven't played that one myself. I'm kind of like... I'm not super into beat 'em ups. Like, I demand a sense of like progression and growth in my video games, which is why I play Mega Man DOS, obviously. And when a beat 'em up game doesn't really have like unlockables or new moves or I don't know, health upgrades or anything, it's just like your same kit start to finish, except the enemies become like boss health bars and they can one-shot you. I'm still mad at Final Fight 1. I just kind of get like, third game syndrome, where they mostly figured things out by the second gimmick, so they had to come up with them gimmicks to the third game. That happens quite often. Like Crash Bandicoot 3 is more minigamey, Spyro 3 is more minigamey, Jak 3 is more minigamey. Mega Man 3 came out with a slide, and that was really good. That improved the gameplay tenfold, IMHO. So not every game gets hit by it, but a lot of them do, where they have like a stellar sequel that maybe sometimes even eclipses the original. That's like, what do we do now? Fuck, Like, I think Crash Bandicoot 2 is much better than Crash Bandicoot 1. And Crash Bandicoot 3 I also really do like, but I see why people aren't as into it as I am. I can understand that. I can understand not being as into it. I like it though. Anyway, I'm gonna go see Sharkman. We played through the first Mega Man DOS game. Here's the art I did, by the way. It's all in beautiful 4-color graphics, as is DOS technology. And now we're playing Mega Man 3 because they never made a Mega Man 2 for DOS, if you can believe that. Thank you, Hashin. I try very hard. I try very hard, and it's been a sort of goal of mine to have art, or like art for every single stream. So it's been a real tough challenge keeping that up, but it always feels worth it, especially when people want to, you know, like blow my ego up and tell me that I'm good at what I do, and then I go, you mean it? Oh, thank you. We're on a cool ship. That's kind of cool, I guess. There's a fish with boots. And a lizard on the stairs. What does that mean? It's cute when you make that noise, so I'll have to do it more. Holy moly. But thank you again for the raid. It's always nice to see you, Schwartz. A lot of these levels, they're kind of like Amiga Core, where they just sort of like send you to hell and expect you to figure it all out. So a lot of it is just running through mazes, which really doesn't feel like Mega Man at all. But you know, who am I to besmirch the single man that made these games? Yeah, take it easy, Hashin. Thank you again. It's always nice to see you. We're still underwater, by the way. Very scary stuff. I will say that they improved upon their problem where the majority of enemies in the first game were simply out of reach. You simply could not shoot them with the Buster because they were too short. That was a huge problem with the first DOS game, and that very rarely comes into play here, so if there's anything you can say was an improvement, is that they made it so you can fight the enemies. Ow. Am I on 0 lives? I have 1 life. How wonderful. Oh, this guy's gonna get me. Just kidding. Oh, how do I get in there? How do I get in there? Huh. I guess there's another part of the labyrinth that we have to go through. It is kind of funny, this is the first game where Mega Man canonically swims. It was gonna be worth it at one point, but then it wasn't worth it. Ah! This is fine. We're close enough to that, right? Wait, where are we? I don't remember that spitting fish. Did I wrong warp? Am I speedrunning? Am I god gaming? God, please say I'm god gaming. Get me out of the spikes! I feel like I am. I feel like... I don't remember this part, so maybe I am. Okay, no, this is familiar. Ba-ba-dum. Oh, this song's really good too. They got the crazy heartbeat going. Ow! Are you kidding me? Of course that's worth it. Of course that's worth it. I'm gonna have to use it in like a second, but it was worth it. Ow. Ow. Sigh. Another day where Mega Man gets a spike strapped into his boot. Why did bad things have to happen to the best of us? Why do they have to construct a maze that's truly evil? Ow. Okay, let's use that E-tank. Surely the boss is around here. Okay, well, he's not that way. This is the, like, this has got to be the biggest stage, right? It's had me going all over the place. I have no way of knowing if I am anywhere that I've been. Oh, I think this is the other side of that wall we were looking at earlier. Is that good? Do we want to be here? Oh, that looks like a boss room. Yes! This seems pretty reasonable. This is Sharkman, by the way. Hello, Jay. Oh, no, it does not. We are listening to Mega Man 10 OST, don't worry. Yay! I did not want to play his stage again, dude. We're listening to very conveniently timed Mega Man 10 music. Shark Boomerang! I'm pumping my hands in the air like a little such and such. Okay, I want to save Bitman for last since that's the stage we tried first, but man, do I not like that guy. Man, do I not like that guy's stage. So Torchman it is. Yep, this is exactly what I expect from a level called Torchman. Running water and sewers. Ow. What the? This guy's so good at leading a shot. Stop. Okay, I'm down here now. Whatever. Whatever. Whoa, it's just like a regular ass neighborhood up here. I think this one, yes. Oh. Oh, this is just back here. Okay. Is it? Yes, it is. I remember getting rushed by these guys. We're on 0 lives, aren't we? That sucks. That sucks. Why can't... I understand, you know, having the certain amount of lives to keep the, like, game overs and stuff in order, but I feel like with any game, really, if you run out of or if you beat a level, you should get your lives replenished to, like, the regular value. I understand that's asking a lot of coding from Mega Man DOS 3, but... I feel like I could say that about any Mega Man game, honestly, because it always feels really bad when you beat a stage and then you go into the next one, but you didn't realize you're down to 0 lives, so you just have to, like, do it again. Oh. Why is this Torchman? It's just a bunch of mazes with running water, with sewage. I got so scared. I couldn't even see a shot there. It blended in perfectly, and that's a 0. Let's run it back. Swelty 2 pump hand in air. That's a good emote. That's a really good emote. Oh, there's like divergence right from the very beginning. How neat. How neat. Oh, I'm basically speedrunning now, dude. I'm basically speedrunning it now. We already made it here? No way. Where the Sniper Joe and the houses are? Ow. Very rude. Yummy. I'll be brave and say it. I think this game could use a little work. Did I just go in a big circle? No. No. Yes. Hi. Maybe? Yes. God damn it. This level is definitely the... I know I said that about Sharkman stage, but this one is like actually like a labyrinth. Sharkman stage is just like impossibly big, but this one is like a genuine labyrinth. It's got me losing my mind in here. And the fishmen aren't helping. Hold games love their mazes. They sure do. That really is like a huge thing with old games. Like especially a lot of like PC stuff, a lot of Amiga stuff was just like, yeah, just make a big maze. Just make a big maze. Everybody likes that. And you know, they were right. Interesting. Okay. Okay. This way it is. They keep hiding secret little spots behind the water. Yay! Oh. Yay! 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 Yes! No! This is all... I can't tell which one is like... I think this one is a better game, but I think it's somehow less interesting than the first Mega Man on DOS. I can't really explain it. But this one is like lacking the certain juice that makes Mega Man, you know? And I know, like, that goes without saying when it used to be a different game entirely, but... No, I really wanted that health. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. Really wish we weren't so high up on the screen climbing up this ladder. Just knowing how often this game likes to throw enemies on top of a ladder. Damn it. Okay. We're right where we made the big jump earlier, I recall. I recall this information. They call me the recaller of information. It's what I do. It's my special ability. It's on the back of my trading card. Why does this thing shoot so fast? What's your problem? That. There's just infinite of them, dude. Leave me be. Da, 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 da. Oh, here we go. We found it. That's Torchman. Again, are you sure? Are you sure this is where you, Torchman, Man of Fire, want to be? Maybe there's like some crazy lore, like where he burns way too hot, so he has to be cooled by rushing water at all times, or else he'll just like go supernova and destroy the whole planet or something. That's my idea anyway. That's my idea. We got him! Bugaboo, you have defeated Torchman! You can install Torch Arm attachment as a new arm weapon system. I love my Pops so much. Alright. Time for our rematch with the Strange Stage. Bitman's stage was very bizarre, I gotta say. Do we still have one life? Awesome. And then I'm guessing it'll be a similar thing where we go and maybe we don't even fight Dr. Wily in this one. Maybe, because since this one is so like different, you know, maybe we just go our separate ways after we defeat all 6 stages. Only time will tell, I suppose. Ow. Ow. We need to go down. We already knew this. We already knew this fact, this logic. Ow! Fuck. It should be illegal to do damage to me. They should let these guys rot for trying to hurt a little hair on my head. Oops. That was a bad idea. What if I want my lives back. Also, you could just jump to the right there and get killed instantly. That's really funny. Because normally you would expect to fall down before they say, no, 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 you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead. But not here. Not in Mega Man's the Third. Ow. Fuck you, Bumblebee. Ow. There's so many things that want to hurt Mega Man! God damn it. It's really silly you can fall through platforms. All the enemy has to do is shoot you while you're like standing on flat ground, and then for some reason you just slink to the bottom. You slice right in, as the kids say. Do kids still say slice? I gotta know. I need to know for my own sake. Are the kids still slicing right in, or have they moved past that? Is slicing fake and dumb and stupid now? Or do they still appreciate the classics? It's important. Fuck you! This guy put me on the fucking floor. Stop! Yummy, scrummy, free healthy. Okay, I think this is the checkpoint, ain't it? Ow. Ow. That fly goes so wild. I don't understand the physics there. I'm not gonna try to even pretend that I do. But we survived. And now we can climb the big bad ladder. Hopefully this is to the boss. Hopefully, 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 hopefully. Yes! Bitman! Whoa! Whoa, a guy with moves. That's scary, you can only hit him when he's running. Ah, man. Okay, we still have a life. But we can get him. We figured him out pretty quickly. He's the first guy that doesn't just jump and then shoot when he's in a corner. He actually has like a semblance of a moveset. Almost. It's still just like, you know, it just kind of happens, right? Ow. Okay, I do need to be a little more careful, though. I'm being a little foolish. Ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. 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 Oh, no! Why did I do that? I was foolish. I said not to be foolish, but I was foolish. Nah. Take me back. Take me back, Dr. Wily. Why do these playlists just have, like, the sound effects in them? That's so strange. Alright. Take me home. Take me home, the classic guy. Thank you. Ow. I don't really need the health, so we're just gonna go. Did you guys know the first video I ever made on the internet was a video of me like playing Cutman stage on like some whatever NES emulator? My friend in middle school had showed me about emulators, and it like opened my eyes to the world of video games. even though I had played that game before, of course. But I saw that you could upload videos of yourself playing video game, and it was like, what? I can just play video game on the internet and people will watch? And you know, it didn't have any commentary or whatever. It was all entirely like like I used YouTube annotations to like put commentary on the video instead of having like a microphone or anything recorded. It was all automated, baby, and we like that. We like that. But I only played through Cutman stage, and then I was like, be sure to tune in for part 2, but there was never a part 2, because I like recorded the whole thing on that friend's laptop, and this was still like a whole new world to me of like uploading videos to the internet. But look at me now. If I didn't stop to play Cutman stage that day on my friend's laptop with his recording software, who knows where I'd end up. NSF files would very frequently have a bunch of the sound effects included at the end of data. Oh, hello, Paracapris. Official soundtrack album did that seemingly because that's how NES games sound riffs generally were. Oh, that makes sense. It's just funny that it's there, like, in this context. But that makes sense. There's something fucky here. What is wrong with this video game? I don't even know like what the challenge on that's supposed to be. It just kind of like throws you down. Just kind of pushes you down for some reason. I don't know what it's supposed to be that's doing that, but it sure do that. I love a melody. I'm one of the originals, that's right. I've been making YouTube videos for years now, and you never knew. Okay, we've made it to the boss checkpoint, and I think I still have up 2 lives. Oh yeah. Maybe we should try to figure out what his weakness is. S. The boomerang. Okay, it's not that. There we go. Ow, I'm gonna freaking die before I can make good use out of it. I'm hitting H again, god damn it. That really is like the big drawback of using a keyboard for your video gaming. It's super easy to fall off the key that you're using for your very specific movement. I'm like, why am I not jumping? Is he just like hitting me before I jump? I don't think so. There we go. Hooray! We defeated all 6 of the robots who were rampaging. I got Bit Cannon. Let's go. Any relation to Nick? Dr. W! No way. I can't believe he's in the game. Well, let's see what the good doctor's got for us here, I guess. We've come this far. Da -da 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 -da. Whoa, he's even got a castle. It looks like it's already fizzling away. Da -da 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 -da. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, good. More of the cannons that I hate more than anything. Oh, that's the acid that kills you. Diddle-diddle-doo. That's the acid that kills you. Don't give up, Mega Man! I know you got dunked in the acid that kills you, but please! Dr. Wily's castle is really tough, but please try it again! I beg of you, Mega Man! That's awesome that that's all he has to say, is the castle is really tough. Don't you do it. Don't you kill me. Oh, is it gonna be a boss rush? Oh, hey, well, we know this guy. Yay. Interesting doors. You don't want to give little buddy some health? You just want to shoot little buddy with a gun? What did little buddy do to deserve this? At least they got Dr. W branding. That's kind of a cuted logo. Ow. Well, hey, they have checkpoints, so it is a step up from Dr. Wily's castle in the first one. I should hope if it's gonna have 6 Robot Master battles in it. Okay, if I were a shark, what would my weakness be? B. Oh, yeah. Oil? That's a good idea. But no. It was in fact bolt or bit. Oh god, it's more of the slime that slimes you. Hmm? Was there another way to go? Was there another way to go? No, this just goes back here. Oh. Excellent. Hello, Juan. How are you doing? Let's see, what do we got? Waveman. Oil. That seems to work okay enough. What? Hooray! Well, that's 3 of them down. We still have a whole life. Ow. Rude. Cheapers. I don't have enough juice for more. B. Guess it's up to my regular shot. Hello, Jam. I thought the Mega Man looks like a South Park character. He's a little South Park with it, you're not wrong. What? They tricked me, they conned me. How dare they? How dare they? They pulled the wool over my eyes. Bam, 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 bam. I see. We definitely need that heart. Stalemate. So we gotta get that. Aye, that could have been really bad. Stop! It was really bad! Oh, no! Gadzooks. There we go. We can't do this. It is Mega Man on the DOS and his I'm no Brental Floss, okay? This was Boltman, or Bitman. Alright. We took a little too much contact damage, but that's okay. Oh, 'cause I'm mine. Oh, 'cause I'm mine. Ah, the Met. Love the Mets, baby. Love the Mets.
Jump, jump. Slide, slide.
Okay, okay. We can't slide in this game, actually. They don't let you slide in this game. It's weird, I know, it's messed up. It's crazy how strong they made the Mets in this. For some reason. Boy. There we go. Woo! Go Mets! Love those Mets. Can't get enough of them Mets. Oh, 'cause I'm mine. Oh, 'cause I'm mine. Huh? Ow. They really make you work for the heals in this dungeon. Aye. You have to go through the fire and flames just to get this little bit of crude oil here. But it's all worth it. Eh. Every single one of these jumps feels so perilous. I feel so afraid for my life. Okay, this was Waveman, who did not like the oil very much. The design philosophies on some of these guys are really crazy. It's like, yeah, just, you know, we've got... These guys look like this guy, right? So just make him that guy. Just we could do that. We're putting oil in the water. It's the only way to beat him. Okay, I did not need him touching me. For some reason, these guys do like 1,000,000 billion contact damage. For some reason. Nice. I really do want to get the the health and the life if I could help it. Jeepers. What do you mean? What do you mean the platform is tucked on the inside like that? What's wrong with you? Don't you have any shame? The nerve of some people. The missile shot me! God damn it! I hate this game so much! The tiny, tiny, tiny little shots that track you no matter where you go. I'm running it back. I'm running it back. I'm fueled by violence and malice. Dr. Wily's been a bad boy. He needs a fucking... God damn it, just reset me. Take me, give me a bath in the slime. I'm getting slimed. I'm on Kids' Choice Awards. Mega Man 1 Best Video Game for Children ages 12 to 11. And he's getting slimed as prize. Hi, Fong. Welcome in. How are you? I can't even win rock, paper, scissors. Ages 12 to 11, yeah. So it like loops around, right? So it basically means everybody. I came for the sliming. As you do. God damn it! Okay, if I don't make it through here without losing a life, there's no point in me continuing on. Exactly, I integer overflowed, so Mega Man is the most popular character ever. That's why he's got a whole month dedicated to him. Alright, Doctor, ow. See, it's like, you know, the turrets... The shots they shoot are so small. Okay, that guy absolutely thrashed me. That's no good. The turrets shoot beams that are so small. They bounce off the walls. And it's just like impossible to get a read on them. Which is so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate and so obnoxious. But we do what we must. Why are they so tiny, dude? Come on! They shoot too fast. If I could just have like one... Either make the bullets bigger, make the bullets slower, make the bullets... do less damage. Make the bullets... Just make the bullets. Make it so I can destroy the turret. That alone would be a huge boon. But no, for some reason these things are indestructible. Bye-bye. We kind of got clipped in the door. It's kind of not great that you can walk slightly into the door and then take a bunch of damage for free. God. Stop! Mega Man, jump! Please, I need you to jump! Go, white boy, go! Oh, jeez. We do what we must in these trying times. Ow! Ow! Dr. Wily paid a lot of money to get all this goo. This Mega Man is more yellow than white in this. Maybe. He certainly doesn't look as healthy as he normally does. I think that's more so based on the color palette and as a whole. Because it's like using the same yellow that Waveman is using. Oh. It's okay. But yeah, I think it's really no good that in the middle of the fight you can get stuck in between the wall and the door because the door is slightly into the wall. In the wise words of one hog that I knew one time, that's no good. Ugh. Would you say that hog came from a hedge? I don't know where else they'd come from. Stop! I can't go for that life anymore. It's gonna get me killed! I just have to go. I just have to ignore it. It's in too harrowing of a spot. Get me in here. Let me fight a man. It's really funny that they can only shoot their shots when they're in the corner of the room. I wonder why that is. Easier to code, maybe? Ow. E! So we still have a fighting chance. Freaking Christ, dude. Goodness gracious. So, E. That's right. That's right. E. From famous bit by Markiplier! It's over, it's over. It's over. Do I have to beat this game? Do I owe it to anybody to beat this game? I don't know. I don't know if I owe it to anybody to beat this game. To be perfectly real with you, I don't know if I like really need to punish myself in the way that I do for these things. I mean, we basically got it all figured out, right? What? That shot came so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. In the end, it didn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme. Dabba 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 mine. You like that one? You know that one? It starts with one thing and you don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme. Dabba 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 dabba. What you want? We've hit the loopy hours of the stream. Enjoy, everybody. I can't get up the ladder anymore. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I designed this rhyme. Didn't you hear me? Don't kill me. No, he killed me! God damn it. Now we gotta fight that shark regular style. I really don't know how to dodge that. But it's okay, he doesn't want to do a shark boomerang anymore. And that's fine by me. That's all fine by me, Buster. Alright, floor 3. That was only 1 life. Okay. This is the oil tycoon. Just kidding, he hates the oil. It's insane that the water just kind of flies wherever. That's video games. That's video games for ya. Bum 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 bum. I missed my one shot. Man, I sure could go for some health. I sure could go for a spot of health. Rude. What the fuck is your problem, video game? What do you mean? Oh, we've become discombobulated again. It's fine. It's fine. We can play the game like this. It's fine. It's normal. I'm gonna throw up. The whole game is falling apart, dude. I wonder if going through the boss door will fix it. Ow. ¿Por qué no video game? You know, I think that's okay. I think if that's not a sign from God to tell us that, hey, you don't need to do this. You really don't need to do this. I know you've been working at it real hard, but you know, it's not even gonna like work for you anymore, okay? So don't hurt yourself. Please don't hurt yourself any more than you already have. And I'm like, well, you have a point. My friend talking to me, the big man from upstairs, you have a point. And I think I can take that as a sign that we can say that we've enjoyed these games pretty thoroughly. Divine intervention. That's right. That's right, Benemy. Like, listen, we all know that these games aren't exactly like top of the line stuff. Like, even if they weren't Mega Man games, they would be below average platformers with a lot of glaring issues. But they are still a part of Mega Man's history, and I really wanted to experience them because I've never played them before. DOS is very scary and hard to get working, but we did it so we could have this fantastic little stream for you all. Did you have fun? Did you have a good time with it despite it all? We beat Mega Man 1, and I'm honestly kind of surprised we even did that. We make do, I suppose. Country girls make do, I suppose. I'm pretty tired though, so I think I need to wrap up. I think I need to wrap up and lay down and other stuff like that. But hey, thanks for coming to my stream, everybody. If you like what you saw, like this awesome illustration that I made with pixels, it was 128 by 72, and then I blew it up so it was regular thumbnail size. I will be back Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern. We're gonna be playing Mega Man and Bass for the Capcom Conquest, the Mega Man game that came to America on the Game Boy Advance but was originally a Super Famicom release. 1998 Super Famicom release, so incredibly late for the Super Nintendo. There's no way it would have come to the States, even if they like did a rush job to translate it and put it out the same day. It's just like the Super Nintendo was gone at that point. So we're gonna take a look at it. It got a GBA port. Wahoo, yippee, yippee, I love Mega Man. I can't wait to play a good Mega Man. And if you would like to see a good Mega Man game, be sure to follow the stream and join my Discord and follow me on Blue Sky and all those other things, because Mega Man's going on all month long. And don't forget, the Mega March Create Whatever You Gosh Dang Feel Like Jam is still going on. It's going on all month long. So if you want to freaking create a freaking frack, now's the time. Anything Mega Man related, please, by all means, make it happen. Make something cool, make something magical, make something blue, maybe. I like when you make something blue. Let's see. Ricky Blues is playing Slay the Spire. You guys like that? You guys like that? Slay the Spire 2. I think it just came out. I've never really played a deck builder game like this at all before, but I know Arugi Blues is kind of like a real GD pro at this sort of stuff. So if you like that kind of thing, then you're gonna have a good time watching that funny little streamer, that funny little fish, talk about her special interest playing with cards and swinging her big sword. So thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. It was fun. It was nice to see ya. And I'll see you on Saturday for some real tried and true platforming, baby. Look forward to it. Until then, get your rest, drink your little cup of milk, and enjoy the rest of your night. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. It starts with